Welcome back. Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost at the ready line. Track prep underway. Let's get ready to do it again. Test session number 2 coming up. Now, I went back and watched some of the video. We're going to try to do a little bit more zoom, and I wasn't sure about it. We can zoom a little bit more. Zoom a little more. All right, the glue's going down. It won't take but a minute to dry. Not working today?
Yeah. Figured out some new equipment, but overall, doing all right.
Yeah, everybody says good. I'm glad.
Doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's hot.
Stay hydrated.
Yes. As one of the racers described the heat here, it's UV hot. Overall temperature's not that bad, but the UV is extremely hot. What's going on, Jeff? Yeah, Devin, sorry we couldn't make that one. Can't do them all. Big Hank's in the house. Thought maybe I'd see you here. Once again, second round of protest session coming up. Second round protest session coming up. Final track prep underway. Once again, thanks to everybody right there that supports NC Pro Modder, ncpromodder.com. Home of the free live stream. Wouldn't be free without all those companies. So thanks for your support. Pro cars coming up. Pro cars coming up. Miss Jeannie. No, Halsey was one of the first cars out.
You can see the rotators for the finishing touches on the racetrack. And the racetrack auditorium up for our pro session.
What's going on, Corey? Always back with me, Miss Jeannie.
First two look like it's going to be
I did not see Dan Ferguson make a pass yet. I have not seen his pits.
Derek Ford.
Hopefully he's here. Wore his shirt yesterday.
Making one more lap on the track.
What's going on, Big Jim? How you doing from Costa Rica?
Correct there. And then from there, we will continue on.
Once again, second protest session just about to get underway right here at Maryland International RaceWay, the North-South Shootout. Red line. Synthetic oil PDRA series. Yeah, he was early. Stacy, Charlie, Womp Womp, what's going on, my friends? Yeah, I believe he might have been her first pair, James. I do believe so. It was early. Tractor's almost done.
Thursday afternoon here at West Street, Maryland.
Here we go, couple Pro Nitro stars, Marcus Budner and Derek Ford. Yes, we'll be here all weekend. Won't be able to stream, but we will be here. Once again, thanks to the Ford brothers and their business, Euro Pros Collision Center. Appreciate all they do for the Pro Modder.
Couple Nitro stars. Start us off here at the sunny session. 1 o'clock on the dot, so we'll be very close to Q1 tomorrow afternoon. Conditions are about the same, might be a touch warmer tomorrow. Probably looking at a racetrack somewhere around 130 degrees.
130, I was trying to figure out the track temperature, 130.
We'll be changing around these hot rods, and you'll see the lap time slow up this morning. Atmosphere conditions are worse. The racetrack's got a lot more temperature in it. We are changing things up on these race cars. You'll probably see some weight move to the rear of the car. The way the power supplies will be a little bit slower. You can see lap time speed not as quick as they were.
Derek Ford, nitrous
You
car.
guys have to figure it out.
Derek Ward is here as well.
When it comes down to race day,
Derek Ford, F-O-R-D.
tomorrow with the sun out. First round on Saturday, somewhere around 2 o'clock.
I'm gonna work on GoPro footage, that's my goal, but I always fail at my goals after live stream.
The race of Pro Nitrous, week in and week out, Marcus Butner and Derek Ford.
Ford 374 too, missed the first run.
Marcus Butner.
Butner out of it early, only 164.
Early numbers, not what they were looking for. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, Derek Ford 960, 374 at about 99. We'll go A to B right here in the heat of the day.
Oh, no worries. Thank you, Snook. Sorcerer, the Robert Hayes built, Fred Scribe owned machine, Pat Music Power, the Bullseye Power Pro Street machine. What's up? Hey, what y'all got in them cups? Adult lemonade?
Yep.
There we go, adult lemonade. Yeah, small engine, only like 900 and a couple cubic inches. It might not even be that big. They took the weight brake. That is a Fulton powered machine and Derek Ford's machine. Scribe over there to the far lane in the new Sorcerer Robert Hayes built race car with a whole bunch of Pat Music cubic inches under the hood.
Wild Bill Devine and Freddie Scribe. The air sits it down, 374, 198 miles per hour. Wild Bill Devine having some trouble.
Yeah, that thing made a
On
pop.
the clutch car, left-hand side of the racetrack. So, back-to-back 374s.
Scribe got a bracket car today.
Puts data in the computer for tomorrow. Whenever you come up for Q1 in conditions that will be very close to what we're seeing right now. So Wild Bill Devine stopped on the racetrack right about the 330 foot cone of our top end push quad coming up. Get him moved off the racetrack and get right back to it. As two more will begin to roll into the water box.
I think you can go up to 999 cubic inches in Pro Nitrous. There's rumors of a couple over 1,000 cubic inches, but those are only rumors. Safety's on the scene. As you can tell, you got some Mickey Thompson tires on the back of the Bullseye Power machine. There we go. Once again, that was a Divine machine. I know there are a bunch of 977s here. That may be the biggest legal one. I don't keep up with the rules because they change. I know many teams run 977s. I guess there was a Change a crankshaft and camshaft, something about the stroke to get the additional cubic inches.
I would never forget this. Glenn would never forget this.
Bring it up! 1,000 motherfuckers out of the car.
Current weather here, it's 85.2 degrees, 56% relative humidity. The water grains are 102, the air is now 2517, corrected, 2517 per the Randy weather for near lane. WS Construction and Daddy Shark himself, right there far lane, the Bolton powered monster. Once again, weather information courtesy of PDRA Time Slip app. Anybody wants to follow it along, that's a free download from the App Store. I got mine from iTunes or yeah, Apple. Yes, I did hear Charlie Buck sold his business to someone. I don't know if that's public knowledge or not, but I had heard it. That should be coming out very soon.
Halsey, 380, 172 miles per hour.
Both of them out of it early for some
Repeats
reason.
his performance from round number 1 almost to the 1,000 with the parachute drop. Halsey is testing for big money bracket racing. We're going to run that thing really hard to the 330 and then drop the chutes to go 380 both laps. So Halsey 948, 251 to the middle 380, a buck 72. Randy Weatherford 922 down low. Joe Thomas.
Speaking of buck racing engines, there goes Chris Rainey in the far lane, a buck powered ATI performance machine. And the Nova in the near lane, the Pro Street car, after a long absence making a return. We're on an 1/8 of a mile, 1/8 of a mile. PDRA is a 660-foot series, Miss Kitty. Most every race I go to is 1/8 mile. Yeah, Charlie Buck did a lot. He's a good man. Hope he enjoys his retirement as well.
Joe Thomas got his hands full
Oh,
and has
shoot.
saved it to the... Yep. Wow.
Dang, we missed that.
What a driving job.
Saved it!
He saved it and we missed it. Choke City.
Joe Thomas with a wild ride in the Chevy 2
Dang.
and covered all the width of Maryland International RaceWay nearly twice. Did not make any contact with a retaining wall
Good for him.
and kept all of us on edge for just a second. Chris Reedy, thankfully, makes a good lap down the racetrack. Coast down to a 386, past the 330 with an absolute show happening behind it. So Joe Thomas with a wild ride.
Cameraman gets a failing job on that one.
Ride out of the Chevy 2.
Wow.
Probably doing a replay on Flow Racing right about now if I had to guess.
Probably.
But, what is it with testing and me on the microphone that people just want to do show out things in the left lane? It was Derek Ward last race, now it's Joe Thomas this race. Let's not try that anymore.
Dane and them just got the car out of the trailer, some kind of hydraulic issue over there this morning, but they have not been around yet. Hopefully they'll make this test pass. Oh, Flo even missed it too. Yeah, I heard him pedal it and I figured he was tire shaking and done, and I stayed on Reenie, and then all of a sudden he's sideways. Sounds like a nitrous grumble. Looks like Buddy Perkison in the LAT racing oil machine near lane. Mike Achenbach, the Canvas Plus machine. Funny, that flag is barely blowing down there. We got a pretty decent wind up here in the stands. That's weird. Oh my gosh, you're all over the drag racing today. I need to be like that.
And Mike Achenbach next to her nitrous was like first up this morning, like for this afternoon. They were ready to go, apparently. Ready to go. Buddy Perkins on the left-hand side of the racetrack for Virginia. Mike Achenbach right inside from Pennsylvania. UC Power for Perkins, left-hand side of the racetrack. Full competition, right-hand side for Mike Achenbach. Out of the twice dynamic camp.
Hey, give me 10 to 5. That's all, man. 7 to 5.
Achenbach making a statement. You see that baby riding on two wheels coming by?
Miles per hour looks to be the number to put on the board here in Pro Nitrous testing today.
Once again, Achenbach with a Fulton powered machine, Canvas Plus on board. Brandon Schweitzer doing the tuning.
966 down low.
Perkins in trouble late.
Drives in the tire shake for Buddy P.
Oh, ain't folks start coming up?
Uh,
Yeah, I can read my mind. You know what? Yeah, I need a start from my mind.
Brian Weedle, far lane, in a beautiful supercharged Pro Street machine. Preston Tanner in his Screwblow Pro Boost machine near lane. PDRA Pro Test Session 2. Maryland International RaceWay, North-South Shootout, PDRA.
270, 201 miles per hour progressive. 944, 248 to the split. Brian Weddle, 110 down low. Like you might have drove into tire shape. Right past that.
Hated to give up on him in case he was going to be acrobatic. I think Steve Petty's watching. Is that the one and only? Pro Line Petty? Chuck Hicks in the house. Yeah, we'll see you Saturday, Mary. Make sure you say hey. We'll be out and about. Scott Lang in his beautiful AML Motorsports machine, Pro Line, Pro Charger combination. Sounding good. Keenan Allen 13 Foundation also on board Scott's car. Scott, a former Piedmont Big Dog competitor, now stepped his game up to Pro Boost. Yeah, there's a little hustle going on in front of us. Some red Solo Cup action in full force. Possibly some money changing hands, and that's okay.
Left-hand side of the racetrack, AML Motorsports, Chevrolet Camaro. The ex-Randy Weatherford car, the twin.
No, you don't, Con.
This guy's falling all over the tower here. John 370.
I believe he was out of it a tick early too. Down 205, maybe not. 205.
370 for Scott Lang.
Lang got it
Last season,
in the gun.
#1 qualifier at this event for Tuner Lee White.
Small tire car, far lane. Sponsor made Jason Harris in his Party Time Machines, Southern Diamond Company, and SP Tools NC on board Jason's machine. Jason was top 4 this morning, top 4, I believe. Yeah, I need some kind of sky lift. This was a late second call to stand up here instead of fighting the hassle of standing on the edge of the racetrack all day and swinging around, getting everybody in the way. Just wasn't worth it. I do need to be up a little bit higher. When you get up in the bleachers higher, you catch the end of the bleachers, the fence, when you make the swings. Yeah, it's definitely different. Definitely different. Camera operator's got to be on point. A couple times a day, he ain't been on point. I might have to fire his butt. Harris playing chicken down there.
4 miles per hour. Jerry Morgano, 425.
Morgano backslid pretty good. Harris went around him like it was a sitting duck at first.
Speed a little bit down. Jason Harris, 373.
Harris here to revenge that first round loss last event. Get that Party Time back in the winner's circle.
Jason run Pro Boost, don't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason run Pro Boost.
Yeah, that was him in this lane.
That's what I thought. All right. Make sure.
Yeah, it was nitrous for a lot of times.
Right. Ah, boy. Well, all right, go get me a bottle of water. What's up next?
632 Pro Stock motorcycles. Well, it's probably gonna be a while.
Okay. Okay, all right.
There'll probably be a few minutes for pro stock. They'll work on the track one more time.
Okay. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Yeah, just make sure it ain't that red cup. Ron Green in the Green Brothers machine, far lane, pro line, pro charge, pro street car. That looked like Billy Albert in the structural mechanical machine, near lane. Ricky Smith calling the shots with him this weekend. Yeah, that's where I want to be, in between the two lanes. That'd be a good shot. I need to pull the plug on a couple cameras and the restreamer things. I've just been scared to do it. I guess it's about that time. I'm a commentator, I'm not a cameraman. I need Kyle Chris over here. Me and him could make a lot of money together. He already makes plenty, so he don't need me.
Billy Albert and Ron Green both made good laps in T1. Sun's out, racetrack's up. So we'll see what happens. Ron Green, second stage. 167 miles per hour. Ron Green, 108 short time.
Honus action's driving me crazy. I thought Green was going sideways. I laid on him, and then Albert's having some troubles. Oh, so stressful. I like one-on-one. Got a betting crowd. What's up, Pennywise? I don't know how many's here. I hadn't done a count yet, Dallas. The Carolina Kid, Travis Harvey, in the Vaughn Miles machine. Red Top Motorsports. That's a beautiful Murrow machine over there with Extreme Carl Stevens Extreme Racing engine on the twin turbocharged Pro Street machine. Oh, I tried a video full wide down there and sitting in the stands, man. I just couldn't do it. I can't even hardly watch it. Too much going on. Travis Harvey is a bad man. I've actually seen him drive a junior dragster about 4 or 5 years ago. Man can drive anything quite well. Corvette is also on the property, undecided if they're going to race Pro Nitrous or Top Sportsman in it.
Solid on a hot racetrack here on Thursday afternoon at Maryland International RaceWay. Travis Harvey 376.202.
Nice run in the heat. Morrow with some troubles around house track. Travis drove around him. I'm just thankful to have this nice video camera. Can you imagine how terrible this would be on a cell phone?
Don't forget, if you are under the age of 16 with a valid driver's license, Best thing you got for moving around are your 2 feet. No wheels. You do not have a valid driver's license? You do not have a valid driver's license?
Hometown hero, Chuck Hulse right there in Roche Racing Engines Camaro. Brian Schrader in his Pro Nitrous car, far lane.
Chuck Hulse and Brian Schrader. Next to
I agree, Con. I don't like 4-wide. I can't keep up with it.
WYO Powerlift inside of the racetrack. Brian Schrader. Grab the win. Season opener and down in the lot. Pat Easy Power. Robert Hayes Motorsports. Chevrolet Corvette right hand side of the racetrack.
Chucky's all over the wall. 390 for Schrader, out of it early, down 30 miles an hour plus. Chucky all upside the wall. Hey, Big Don, what's going on? What's going on, Big Don? Hope you're doing well. Missed you down in Union. In the near lane, in the far lane, Cam Clark and Mark Ingles' machine. Wow, in the heat.
206 miles per hour. What a lap.
Somebody had a pop on the
P2
big
contracting P2 racing team right in the heat of the day. Kurt Stedding 9.
Man, they made a statement on that. Great job, P2 gang.
363.3.
Tuttle tuned is all I can tell you. Tuttle tuned.
Kurt Stedding in P2.
And he tuned it himself in the far lane.
Points, but looking to make a big move this weekend with that lap right there here at Thursday Test.
Man, I was a little unexpected there. Dane Wood got the car out of the trailer and a portable transmission. Purvis motor, Purvis racing machine, Purvis Ford. Wood and Mill in the insulation machine, a Pontiac Firebird, new car out of G-Force race car. Tuned by John, built by brother-in-law Jim and team. G-Force race cars. Probably gonna be 58, 59. Todd's not been on a racetrack yet today. Set out first run. I don't know if he's in this one or not.
Melanie Salemi, Dane Wood, next to Pro Extreme Motorcycle. Pro Extreme Motorcycle, we need you to lane number 6. Pro Extreme Motorcycle, we need you to lane number 6. Again, Pro Extreme Motorcycle will take you to lane number 6. Bring them on down. Pro Stock at 632, you are on standby. Pro Stock at 632, you're on standby. Pro Extreme Motorcycle, lane number 6 for Q2.
Dane's misfortunes continue. Melanie banged the wheelie ball hard. Once again, thanks to the Wood family, generous sponsors of ProMotor, large decal on the car, just a great group of individuals over there. LJ Wood and the gangs, Affordable Transmissions, Chesapeake, Virginia. See those guys for
And 2 having trouble out on the racetracks. We'll be down for just a second to get them pushed off. 2 more at the ready line. Pro Extreme Motorcycle will take you to lane number 6. Pro Extreme Motorcycle to lane number 6. Pro Stock and 632. You're on standby.
Well, we got to get 2 off the racetrack. 2 off the racetrack. Let's take this brief sponsor announcement. What's going on, Dwayne from the UK? Once again, today's coverage, as well as all of our coverage, wouldn't be possible without all of these great sponsors. Many of them are racing here this weekend. Affordable Transmissions. Larry Jeffers got some race cars here. Scrabble Welding in the house. Santos Motorsports, P2, Albert. Southern Diamond, SP Tools, Greenbrier, Euro Pros, SP Tools of NC. Of course, Redline Oil, Hickory Enclosed Trailer being the house, Decker Salvage, Pilot Racing, and of course, Scotty Cannon and Killer Mater. So that's why we have to come to these events, because a great deal of our sponsorship is directly related from right here with PDRA. So once again, got 2 to get off the racetrack, and then we'll be right back. We do have cars at the ready line. And I'm going to take a seat. Here goes the old limo guy at large and Miss Tara. Real Pro Stock, Pro Boost. He got about a dozen YouTube channels. Scott Susie there. I have not done a car count, so I don't feel like I can completely answer that. Sounds good. Hell, if you build a junior dragster, just put my logo on it. That'd be all right with me. both cars have exited the racetrack. Well, Junebug, you better bring some money. The bettors are already here. They might be out or somebody's gonna have some. I'll come by and see you. Jeff Rudolph, top 4 this morning, the Ghetto Slate, Brownsburg, Indiana, Pro Charge combination. Chris Tootin, far lane. Yeah, match race tonight. Shady Side Dragway. 2 out of 3. Tommy Mooney versus Quayne Stott. Quayne's driving a Studebaker supercharged Pro Mod for somebody. Tommy be driving an Andy Murrell machine. If this race wasn't this weekend, I probably would have went there today. A good deal, MS. Yeah, I need a chopper and a NetJets account. I need, but I'm just thankful for everything I have. I'm glad I have the ability to do what I can do.
Jeff Rudolph, Chris Tootin, next to Rudolph, Pro Charger car, left inside the racetrack, Brent Stroud. On the laptop, 363 off the ramp this morning. See how that works. As we move into the hotter session here in P2, Kurt Static laid down.
Cloud covers come over the racetrack now. It's cooled off significantly.
Right on that left-hand side of the racetrack, right where Rudolph is. Chris Tootin, right-hand side. Since the first three car struggle this session, see what Chris does. For the hot position here. Out and gone, 365, 205.
God, I hate it when there's so much space in between them. Ghetto Slade's on a mission today. He was quick early this morning, too. Good job, Jeff Rudolph and crew.
Making a very respectable
Pro Line
lap.
Pro Charger.
Right there with Jeff
Wowza,
Rudolph
wowza.
behind the wheel. Chris Tootin having issues, only 496 at about 22.
Come on over Friday night, big show Friday night. Pro cars don't run till 4 o'clock, 4, 7, and 9 or something like that. All day Saturday right here at Maryland International RaceWay, North-South Shootout, PDRA. Bubba Green into Scotty Cannon 2, Corvette far lane, Jay Santos. Once again, thanks to Scotty Cannon and Jay Santos. Wouldn't be here today without both of them. Let's go, Jay. Let's go, Bubba. Like Bubba's getting pushed back. Not happy with something. Jay Santos on a solo. Santos Motorsports out of Canada.
Pro Extreme Motorcycle, your second call to the lane number 6. Pro Extreme Motorcycle, lane number 6. We need you now. Extreme Pro Stock and Pro 632. Extreme Pro Stock and Pro 632. We'll take you now as well, lanes 3 and 4. Extreme Pro Stock and Pro 632, we need you now, lanes 3 and 4. Bring them on down. Extreme Pro Stock and 632, let's go to 1 and 2. XPS and 632. Let's go to lanes 1 and 2. My apologies on that.
Trouble's around 125 foot out.
Pro Stock and 632. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, Pro Stock and 632. Bring them on down for test number 2.
Speaking of the devil, I think I see King Tut coming up. King Tut coming up soon. Driving a Justin Smith quick fuel machine. Looks like Tommy Franklin coming up in his Pat Musey powered Jungle Rat right now. Tony Wilson driving the Ed Burnley Ironman Pro Charger car. Tony Wilson behind the wheel today. I do have a floppy hat on. Eat, sleep, race. Courtesy of my friends over at Drag Illustrated and Racers Club from Bradenton, Florida for the event. I do need to think about putting an umbrella in my list of many things I already carry. Once again, that's Tony Wilson and Ed Burnley's Ironman machine with a Pro-Line Pro Charge combination. Tony shaking the car down. Jamie Miller calling the shots over there, I believe. And Tommy Franklin in the Jungle Rat, the Pat Musey powered Pro Nitrous entry out of Tommy Franklin Motorsports.
Tommy Franklin and Tony Wilson. Yep, Tony Wilson behind the wheel of the Ironman. Tommy Franklin 372, 203 miles per hour for the Jungle Rat.
I didn't see what happened to Wilson. It looked good down low.
For Tommy Franklin 372.
Pretty nice run for a nitrous car with the air the way it is.
Breaks the schnods of 374s for Pro Nitrous.
What's that buddy
On the
Bubba
cars
Green?
made it all the way to the finish line. So
Heading back to
Franklin,
the pits.
372 at 203. Tony Wilson loses a tire right past the 60-foot cone after going 959 down
There we
left.
go. Thank you, Tyler. Everybody give a thumbs up for Tyler Crossnow. Hell, he's probably a better announcer than most people realize. I certainly did not. Thank you so much for the great information. King Tut, Todd Tutterow, and the Justin Smith Quick Fuel Machine. And the man, the myth, the legend, Johnny Camp. NGK plugs on board, many more. Camp low of the day so far off the trailer. Let's see what he's got. We hope to get a GoPro in Johnny's car at some point tomorrow. Hey, buddy. I'm not sure what Sully's doing. I haven't spoken to him recently. I assume he'll come up with something. He's addicted to speed.
Todd Tutterow and Johnny Camp. Two of the biggest names in pro boots sit alongside each other here on Thursday afternoon. Right about 2 o'clock, which means this is about the lap they're going to make tomorrow. Counts for round 1 of qualifying. Todd Tutterow, left-hand side of the racetrack, your points leader. For Justin Smith, Quick Fuel, Tie Drive, WYO gang. Left-hand side, King Tut. Right side, the Hell's Bell Chevrolet of Johnny Camp 2 by Brandon Stroud. Just on Jeff Rudolph go 365 with close, probably the same tune-up in this Camp machine. Brandon Stroud handling both two. 364.
Wow.
Miles per hour for Todd Tutterow, 915.
Camp was good down low.
245 to the split. Almost mirrors his teammate and Kurt Stedding. 364-2, Todd Tutterow.
They're still coming. That's one thing about PDRA, man. Exceptional value for the race ticket. Lots of fast cars, especially when you get in top sportsman, top dragster, pro street, super street, pro stock, 632. Ethan Stedding, Ethan Stedding. Ethan coming off a win at the last event in the P2 contracting machine. And you gotta love that roots blown Ford Mustang in the far lane. King Tut's a bad, bad man. Offer some assistance with Mike Janis and them, really change their program. Those guys may be a force. Janis and Tut working on the same thing. Boy, that's a good one. Johnny's still quick for the day.
Ethan Stedding,
408, 407. Man, great drag race for super street cars. Or excuse me, pro street cars. Pro street cars. Wow.
Good side-by-side drag race.
.207 on YouTube, 115 on Facebook, and I don't know how many are watching on Twitch, maybe one. Always a good day. What's up, Hamill? Hollywood Decker and the Larry Jeffers Decker salvage machine. What's up, Roger, Corey, Betty? This is Pro Nitrous and Pro Boost from PDRA North-South Nationals. Not on the start line. I get hassled up here a lot, so I just try something different, Alan. I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it. My camera work's just got to be better. Yeah, the track owner's not a fan of that tripod camera being on a racetrack, and I get it. I understand it. Melanie's had tire shake twice. Not made a full trip. Hey, Doug, how you doing? Moshburn? Was jumped up and jacked up out of the way. Yikers. Hollywood Decker with his hand full in a beautiful Decker salvage entry.
Not a red cup this time.
Oh, silver bullet. Can't go wrong with that either.
I don't like werewolves.
Looks like we're just about ready to go into 632 class. Let's see notables. We didn't see Steve King this run. We didn't see Derek Ward this run. Ty Casper and his Pro Street machine. Ty Casper over there in the far lane. Yeah, I'm sure the insurance company makes him nervous. I get it. His party, his rules. He's dealing with the loss of a son. That cannot be good. Not a big deal. Get a little time next week and do some research and get ready. Yeah, Amber Franklin's a fantastic racer. She's gonna be tough. Tough, tough, tough. I didn't know King was broken. I stopped by, they were working as always. They got another day or two. They got a spare power plant, they spare everything. Gene Pilot takes good care of those boys. So. When I'm streaming, I can't be nosy. When I'm nosy, I can't be streaming. So. Hey, you heard it. Lose the tire. What's going on, Tim Ellis? I haven't seen Brown Sugar yet, but I'm sure he'll be here. He's up in the points. Track temp was 130, 135 before the session started. We've had some cloud cover, but it's full sun again right now, so it's probably still similar. Probably still similar. Let's go over the current weather conditions. It's 85.9 degrees, 55% relative humidity. The barometer is 29.8.
Also, racers, if you guys out there, please try to keep tailgates and pit vehicles moving your pit area the best that you can, please.
102 water grades and 2573 for the DA. 2573. Well, let's take care of that. We got a little bit different way of doing this. Once again, thanks to everybody on that screen. Smokey's Garage, Fuel Tech, Affordable Transmission, 5Gs, Custom PJS Racing Engines, American Pride Golf Carts, Larry Jeffers Race Cars, DY Concrete Pumps, Scrabble Welding, Canvas Plus, Santos Motorsports, P2 Contracting, Billy Albert, Affordable Transmission, 4K Transmission, American Pride, Cox Racing, Carolina Civil, Raleigh Windwater Company, Churchview Farms, Gopher Utilities, Southern Diamond Company, a big new sponsor of mine, Euro Pros, the Ford Brothers, Greenbrier Excavating and Paving, Tie Drive, Tuttle Gang, Skinny Me, you can see it does work, SP Tools of North Carolina. Really honored to have the event sponsor here, PDRA, Redline Racing Oil with us, Hickory Enclosed Trailer, Racing Performance Motor Coaches, Decker Salvage, Ty Suggs and Array Tech Machine Tools brand, Pilot Racing, Hyde Construction, Scotty Cannon and his group, Killer Mater, Coast Packing, M&M Transmissions, and Premier Concrete. And I think we got them all. If you want your name on there, let me know. Yeah, thanks to my design guy. That background's real similar to the one we use on our frames, and it just looks fantastic. Hopefully one day it'll be totally full, and you guys won't be able to say. Kittrell won't be testing. Probably, I'm not sure how many Extreme Pro Stock cars we got. Some of them may sit out. Sounds like I hear Pro Nitrous motorcycle, Pro Nitrous motorcycle. Looked like there was 3 or 4 testing earlier today. Yeah, Scotty's one cool dude, man. I'm honored to call him a friend. Thank him so much for thinking enough about what we do to spend his hard-earned money with us. Scotty's sporting a new look this weekend. Bald head and clean shaved. Didn't even recognize him. Came by me a little faster than I thought. 427 with a 5 at 160.
All right, guys, attention to the pit. Super Street will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Super Street will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Top Sportsman will take you to 1 and 2. Super Street will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Top Sportsman, take you to lanes 1 and 2. Super Street to 3 and 4. Top Sportsman to 1 and 2. Bring them on down.
Yeah, Scotty was awesome, funny car driver. If social media would have been a thing when he drove, man, the internet would have erupted.
And Schweitzer Dynamics provide customers with innovative products.
I have not seen Ken. I have not seen him.
CNC machine. Our nitrous kits will work on street cars, drag cars, sand mud racks.
But his program's strong enough he can unload off the trailer tomorrow and qualify, I'll guarantee you, if he's coming. Yeah, I'll break it up a little bit on the top side of the power band. 429, 156. Yeah, I need to be down there where the Flow Racing guy is. What if he'll take a break and leave?
Call us at 704-966-1210. Winning drivers rely on BP racing fuels to optimize performance. Now get the same benefit with BP.
Well, Scotty will never grow up. He'll never grow up. The William Brown car is under construction. I believe it's getting ready to go on a jig. I talked to Derek last weekend. They had a new body for it. He'd gone to Missouri to get, I think. So the repairs are in progress. Extreme Pro Stock veteran Chris Powers in the Sonny's Racing's engine. Camaro far lane. Then the ATI Performance Products 632 machine, near lane. Into Pro Stock in 632. Yeah, that was a nasty lick. The main thing is he's all right. He's got young children. He's an awesome individual. I was so glad to see him get out of that car. That thing made a violent move on the big end, a violent one. Well, let's see if the clutch cars can make a rip here. Good, hot, greasy track. Yeah, Lance, Bristol's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to that. Tomorrow, 3 hits, 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock, something like that for the pro cars. 3 hits. Matt Giagrande is here in the Eno Love Machine. Powers didn't look like he was in trouble. Maybe he learned all he wanted to learn. 444 for the ATI Performance Products machine.
And other associated products. 40 years. That's not manufacturing.
Lexi Tanner near lane. I'm drawing a blank on the far lane, sorry. Well, I can't read that far. Public Enemy, that's all I can tell you, Public Enemy. Not sure why Lexi was so late starting up. Well, if you don't test new things, you get left behind, so I applaud them for trying. Once again, we're in the middle of a 632 class, 632, second test run of the day, 632. I thought that Tommy Mooney race was tonight, or is it next week? I need to get some video of that for sure. Tommy Mooney's a real good friend of mine. I don't know Quayne that well, but I'm sure he's a great individual. Tommy's an awesome dude. Public Enemy was wheels up riding with the blue chute. Lexi Tanner runs through there in a near lane, 166 at 426. Old Public Enemy was riding on two wheels coming by.
Great products, tech advice, and latest news. PDRA Racing Products is track tested, racer approved. Smokey's Garage is a custom hot rod shop that promotes the highest quality and detail in every.
The HRE machine, the DeWitt concrete machine. Pro stock car in the far lane, 632 car near lane. Maybe it is next week. I got the Empire Dragway race with Northeast next week, so I won't make that, but that's gonna be a good one. I gotta find somebody that can maybe film it. Maybe Corey will be there under Spook Media. He'll keep us filled in.
You keep doing your thing, man.
Hey man, what's going on? How are you doing?
You're gonna get that deal that you ain't gotta worry about.
I got enough, I'm good. I'm just thankful I ain't got to dig in my pocket every weekend. Appreciate you watching. Once again, the HRE Pro Stock machine near lane, the DeWitt Custom Concrete machine near lane. 632. That's a really nice run over there in the far lane. Really nice run, 410 in this heat.
Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, about 1.5 hours from Buffalo, New York. Our special extra small block, big block, and imported.
Thanks, Wes. Patrick Patterson and Public Enemy. The Ventura machine far lane. Kyle Salomon, I believe, near lane. That Ventura machine is one of my favorite race cars. That thing just looks fast, even when it's sitting still. Some are saying that race is tonight, so I'm not sure. Facebook says it's tonight. Elijah Morton is here, but I haven't seen him make the racetrack yet. He is here. He's parked not too far from me with his motor coach. Yeah, a lot of those guys coming off NHRA at Thunder Valley, man, may not have parts and pieces. Thank you, Timothy. So tonight, the mass race, Tommy Mooney versus Quayne Scott. Quayne Scott. Can't speak. Guess I'm neither. Cal with some problems. 423, 165. That's right in the hunt for these cars.
Coolants, brake fluids, and more. At every step, Maximus Focus is providing the best possible product. For example, Maximus engine oil utilizes the most performance with each extra serving
Jeremy Hoffman in the far lane, the Patriot Axe throwing Stream Pro stock. Yeah, best 2 out of 3 tonight. Shady Side Dragway. I think it's only 15 bucks to get in. If you're local, you gotta go see the Legends race. Tommy Mooney, Quayne Scott, Nitrous versus Supercharger. The historic Shady Side Dragway. Ought to be a good show. Don Nichols right there. I believe that's his name. Wes's old car, one of them. Yeah, Elijah doesn't went too far away. Travis Harvey is here with the nitrous car and Cam Clark. Jennifer. Yeah, Tommy found out what the issue was. I spoke to him Thursday night. They know what the issue is, what kept him from starting. Been repaired. Tommy ain't going down there to lose or play second fiddle to nobody, I can tell you that. Felt like he had a strong car over there, but had a belt fail and the car jumped time and it wouldn't fire. I thought he bucked through the lights. He won't get any time on that one. You can see the car lunge when he went to get on the two-step.
Construction visions and a low-cost, low-overhead approach allows P2 contracting to stay competitive in all types of construction projects. Let P2 build you. Like Mickey Thompson, we never stop innovating. Stop by today and see all the new drag racing tires that we have to offer, like the insanely quick Pro Bracket radial to the Max Traction ET drag. With Mickey Thompson,
I can't get in myself a can yet. I'll get in later though. Matt Giagrande near lane, Jeff Melnick, and one of our great sponsor vehicles over there, the Greenbrier Excavating and Paving Machine. Super grateful to have the Greenbrier Group and WO3 LLC on board with us for the year. And Matt Giagrande and Eno Love's beautiful Pro Stocker. Get a little amped up on some Monster Energy Zero Sugars to get this thing going.
All Magnaville products are proud to build
Once again, that's Jeff Melnick in the far lane in the Greenbrier Excavating and Paving 632 machine. Matt Giagrande out of Ram Clutches, driving an Eno Love Extreme Pro Stock. Yeah, Quain's a multiple champion, big gasser. I believe he owns the Southeast Gassers, or he did. He's been one heck of a racer in the Carolinas. Big, quick 8 racer. Should be a good show tonight between him and Tommy. He's been gonna wear some old nostalgic fire suits and helmets. That'll be a great show. Melnick out of it somewhat early. Giagrande stayed in it most of the way. He may have whiffed it a little bit, 418, 170. Melnick and them with a fresh power plant in there after some terminal damage at the last event. Probably just being careful, being careful. I believe we got Stephen Boone coming up in the near lane. Anybody been keeping up with how many pro stock cars we've seen? What's up, David? It's going good. The beautiful 632 Deuce in the far lane. The Boone Motorsports pro stock car near lane. All is well, David. Having a time of my life, living a dream, making drag racing greater. And it's even better when all you guys are chiming in watching. I never had a real Monster. I drink the zero sugar. That's my new addiction, unfortunately. Drink way too many every day. That and Jolly Rancher sugar-free candy, man. Those are my addictions.
All right, guys, once again, attention to the pits. Top Sportsman will take you to lane 1 and 2. Top Sportsman will take you 1 and 2. Super Street, absolute last and final call to lanes 3 and 4. Super Street, absolute last and final call to lanes 3 and 4. Top Sportsman, we need you to 1 and 2. Top Sportsman to 1 and 2.
Yeah, he has done some 470 racing. You're exactly right. Both cars losing the tire. Boone side, he's going to get his money's worth out of the test run. Hammers the throttle. Sponsor mate Jamie Thompson and the Rodzilla. Southern Diamond Company, SP Tools NC. Chevy Floyd over there in the outward powered gigantic machine. Chevy Floyd. Jamie Thompson out of the J&J Fab Shop. Once again, a couple of our sponsors on board with Jamie. Southern Diamond Company in Benson, North Carolina, and SP Tools of North Carolina. Jamie brought the car up to Piedmont Dragway last Friday night to do some testing, trying to make the show at Big Dog. Found a few issues he was looking for. Let's see what he can do right now in the heat. Albert Power under both cars, if I'm not mistaken. Once again, thanks to Billy Albert and his team for making drag racing greater with us. Wilson making a highlight reel. Wheels up, 424, 167, 435 for Chevy at only 140 in the far lane. Rodzilla was riding. What's up, Brian? How you doing, buddy? .632 car, but I don't remember his name. Tyler, maybe Tyler will fill us in, hopefully. Yes, that is Freddie Scrabble's old car, owned by Mr. Meade Baldwin. Meade Baldwin, out of Maryland, bought it. It's a beautiful Jerry Bickle race car. The team did some creative graphic works, made Rodzilla work instead of the Sorcerer, and was able to save that beautiful paint job. .434, 163 for the vet. I gotta turn faster, sorry. Trying to eat a piece of candy, drink a Monster, talk, and film. Gotta give a couple of them up, I reckon. All right, let's do our little commercial break while we got some track prep going on. Get you a drink, use the restroom. Super Street at the ready line. Hey, thanks for watching, Betty. I appreciate it. That was George Coleman in the beautiful silver Corvette. George Coleman. What's going on, Jackie? Once again, track prep underway right into our Super Street. righty, sounds like I'm making a little noise at the water box. Super Street coming up, Super Street. Yeah, a lot of people do get it mixed up, but that was a great paint job to have to cover up. What's going on, Tampa, Florida? Hope the weather's good down there. It looks like it's been wet. Not too familiar with all of these competitors here, so we'll just have to hope we got an announcer. What's going on, Wade Rich in the house? One of my favorite guys, Brayton. Pro Stock just got complete. Pro Stock just got complete. Can't wait to get back to Bradenton Motorsports Park. Yeah, make up names, that's good. Foxbody got it figured out. Good data morning. 494 at 158 for the Super Street car. 494. Still 135-ish? All right, Track Guru Jimmy Bradshaw, Sticky Mafia says almost 140, almost 140. Thank you. Almost 140-degree track temperature here at the beautiful Maryland International RaceWay. Great looking, large caliber professional facility. All right, the bug, Mr. Brad in the far lane, Younce RV on board that machine. Couple of our great buddies, Todd and Brian. Jay, check B phone. Oh, Mrs. NC with some solid information. Sorry about that. I was reading her text. 521 left lane, 594 right. Fire that camera guy again. I'm good for birthday parties and bar mitzvahs. And I'm not even Jewish. Ron Green near lane, the cool Corvette far lane. Ron Green got some great new t-shirts probably available on site. Go by there and see them. They're down on the bottom row on the racer side. Yeah, Yeah, just subscribe. I don't care about a like and share. Just subscribe. We got to grow this YouTube channel. Tired again. I can't get away from this. By golly, the old lady, Mrs. NC Mike, is a little bit smarter than I gave her credit for. 488, green and trouble down low, 790, index racer, 790, junior dragster. I'm not sure. Darlington, not much on big tire racing anymore, especially with the IHRA that didn't make. Rockinham's got a couple of events we're still looking at. My schedule's turning to be a work in progress. Every weekend we try to make the best decision where we can go get the most bang for the buck. Blake Denton over there, Blake Denton. Blue Mustang near lane. Let's think of a cool name for that car. Classic Ford versus Chevrolet battle. Once again, Rockingham really spending a lot of money down there at their facility. Wish them the best of luck. We were down there earlier this year for the NMCA event. May get to a no-time event down there in the middle of the summer if we don't have anything going on. But I will tell y'all, I have been invited to come and stream the $150,000 race for the testing purposes. 3 or 4 days of testing up there in Missouri. Looking forward to that. That's going to be a big event for us. Then, of course, it'll be about time for the Florida swing again down at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Snowbirds and U.S. Street Nationals. Mustang 472, 155, Blake with a pedal job at only 534, 534. Yeah, we got to see the last one right here. I was gonna run a couple more of those. I should have bought an event shirt. I bought an IHRA t-shirt, but I did not buy an event shirt. I bet I can call Jeffers. Maybe he'll give me one. Yeah, PDRA. Tough sportsman, Eric LaFlamme in a roots blown Ford Mustang, the big stuff machine. Butler Motorsports in a Corvette, right in the top sportsman. Todd Tutterow power plant, Mike Janus roots blower on top of that baby. She's a good looking one, Eric LaFlamme. Yeah, PDRA had that fatality there, so I don't know what'll happen with that. We lost Ronnie Davis down there on the big end, and also a camera guy was severely injured. That was one of the first PDRA races I ever went to as a fan. The Flam with tire shake. Butler Motorsports with issues, not getting off the line. Once again, we're in the Top Sportsman, second test session. I don't know, and I don't know. Pair of late model Camaros, both of them look fantastic. I believe both Pro Charge are definitely near lane. Maybe a turbocharged entry far lane. Or maybe it's got the whistle on it, I can't tell. I believe that was, what do you think it was, 2016, 2015 or 2016 that we lost Ronnie Davis on a top end accident at Rockingham Dragway during a PDRA event. Once again, Top Sportsman cars, 432 and 435. Versus blower, Top Sportsman. Steve had a lift, Bob was late. I love it. Let's have fun. Life is fun. Make it fun. That's when I thought it was, 2016. I was there as well. Thrifting is $391. Top Sportsman, $447 for patent over there, $447 in the soft tune-up.
In the lanes, we need you now. Bring them on down lane 3 and 4. Top dragster and bracket bash. Top dragster and bracket bash. If you're not in the lane, bring them on down now.
Robbie the Hammer Crenshaw. In the build, RWCconstruction.com machine. And the Royal Purple Power machine in the far lane. Top Sportsman, Top Sportsman. Chad was unsure of what he was going to do. Chad won't be here till tonight. He won't test. He don't need a test. He knows what his car will do. Good side-by-side action there. Dr. Sween's machine near lane, tipping behind the wheel. The New York Jensen engine machine, far lane, don't know the name. Call him Big Orange. Syracuse, go Big Orange. Yeah, Timmy put it on the boys last weekend. That was a good event. A little hot, but it was fun. Yeah, it was severely windy that day at Rockingham, Tom, that Ronnie lost his life. 35 or 40 mile an hour gusts. I believe one of those competitors found the rev limiter chip. Somebody's burying a chip for sure. The second Schween Motorsports car. And I believe that's old Tommy Boy, Johnny Boy, I can't remember. I see him a lot of Cecil Dragway. Long Island Donna's son. Well, Nelly, the stream kind of funny. We got down to 3 cars, Tim West, Tim Seiler, and Nick Klein. Nick Klein broke, couldn't make the call. Seiler and West eased through the lights for the semifinals, put the cars in reverse, went in the burnout box, did the full procedure, and ran the finals right there, and Tim West picked up the win over Tim Seiler. Tim Seiler's first final round appearance. He was going anyways, he had the bye run. I believe it's old Tommy Boy, it's what I want to call it, far lane. .436, 449. Tim Molnar coming to a halt. Yeah, Farmington looked good, man. A lot of quick cars up there. These guys were all over the 450 number. Once again, that's Tim Molnar on a solo right here. Tim Molnar. Short pulling it to 398, short pulling it to 398 from Molnar. sitting in the PD Motorsports, PD Fleet Motorsports machine near lane. I don't know who's in that beautiful car over there. That might be, gosh, I'm drawing a blank. Used to drive David Cook's car. Charlie boy, Charlie boy, Charlie boy, not Tommy boy. Thank you, Charlie boy. Miss Donna, Long Island Donna's son. Pimpin' and Limpin' Motorsports, PD Fleet on board. Fulton power under the hood. Johnny boy, I've screwed that one up big. Sun's baking me. I'm gonna take a break here in a minute after the pros run again. Pimpin' and a Hunt, 391, 477 in the far lane. Pimpin' and Limpin', 391, 191. Jamie Fowler. That's the new car I saw yesterday. Holy camole. That thing is amazing. God, I love a Pontiac Firebird. And of course, Tim Papp and his beautiful nitrous-powered Corvette. This ought to be a good drag race. Anybody know who that is in the far lane? Man, that thing is a looker. I tried to find it earlier today, but I could not. I got to get up earlier tomorrow. For Pap, 384 at only 190. The lower car sounded like it had boost issues. Man, what a good looking car. Wowza. That didn't work out too good, did it? Trying to give you guys a better picture, not about fell on my lap. They just don't want to make 5 or 6 runs at that speed every weekend. It just costs too much money. Glenn Butcher in the near lane. One of the coolest cats you'll ever meet. Glenn Butcher. I probably should know who's in the far lane, but I'm drawing a blank. $384, $195 for Butcher. Trouble's in the far lane. $684. Show and tell machine near lane. Not sure far lane. Bonnie Mills and a beautiful show and tell. I believe that's a Coric design paint job if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a shame they wouldn't come down there and run for $8,000 with only a, I think, $100 or $200 entry fee. Problems for Vonnie in the near lane, 426 at 165 far lane. Hopefully Vonnie will make the first turn off. The Duster. The drags are coming up near lane, it looks like, next. Yeah, she laid over going into high gear. 508, 508. Looks like we're going into top dragster, top dragster. Couple door cars still lingering around. Top dragster, door cars, top sportsman, you name it, we got it. Yeah, the IHRA has some big national events. .35, it looks like both lanes.
Alright guys, this is top junior dragster. Top junior dragster will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Top junior dragster will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Pro junior dragster will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Top junior lanes 3 and 4. Pro junior lanes 5 and 6. Bring on lanes for T3. Again, T3. Top junior dragster, lanes 3 and 4, pro junior to 5 and 6.
Middle dragster's only at non-sanctioned events. It's like a Copo over there at the far lane. I'm not sure if I've seen a car in the near lane before either. Copo marching down through there. Problems in the near lane. 534, 130 for the Copo. 534, wheels up. Unfortunately, there's usually not a big crowd at many PDRA events. Maybe Friday. Trying to stay. What's happening? How you doing?
What's going on, Cap?
It's working.
Are they letting you?
Yeah, I can stream testing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Royce always hassles me about standing on a racetrack, so I just came up here.
That's a good spot right here.
It's very good. Especially when the lockup works. Y'all have a good trip?
Yeah. This ain't one of my favorite tracks.
Oh yeah?
I really know it well that good.
Really? Just don't like it?
Sounds all right. That was alright. I enjoyed it. They were jam-packed. Good break.
Okay, he told me he had decided what he was going to do yet.
They said he was going to run. They said they were going to do the weight round. So.
Yeah, he said he felt like he had a better chance of winning that. All right, Bruce Mullins, near lane. Yakking with some of my local guys. .398 soft tune-up, 438 far lane. Once again, top dragster, top dragster. What's going on, Eddie? Trey Garrison, thank you in a duster. I've just drawn an extreme blank. I know him well. Trey Garrison in that beautiful duster. .453 left, 5, whatever it says, 84. Michael White in the CNC Chemical Machine, far lane, the big Pro Charge combination. Michael White, AKA Spud Man. See what old Spud can do. What's up, Ralph? $391, $184 for the Spudster. What's going on, Bob Mandel? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Billy Tweeden? My boy Alan watching. Yeah, Race Tech. Not sure if this is Tisha Wilson machine or not. The turbocharged dragster, the Race Tech making a whole lot of bark over there with the Pro Charge combination. Once again, that's a Greenbrier excavating and paving machine. Tisha Wilson behind a wheel, I do believe. In that one, they got a couple dragsters over there. As far as we can zoom. There's TW up here, so that must be Tisha. I guess I need a flow racing jacket. Ha! Tisha 409, 175, 478, Keelan lost a tire, I believe it sounded like it. Tisha 409 in the near lane. Turbocharged dragsters making it. Here is the tripod. It doesn't like me being fixed in one place. I can't move quick enough. I got a monopod. Maybe I should use that. .376, 191. That's the fastest dragster pass I've seen today. 376, 191. All right, junior dragsters are running. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and I'm just gonna leave it running. You wanna see the scoreboard in or you wanna see the starting line? I can only give you half. Let me know what half you want. go around and use the restroom, get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. No disrespect to the junior dragsters, but it's hot up here and I got to get in the shade for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Stream's still going. Take you a break. Pro class cars will be next. think top dragster, you can run anything, as long as it passes the safety requirement. Damn, dead 90, good job. Sorry, I was checking some messages. Fletcher Cox is not here for some reason or another. Fletcher Cox Racing is not here. Or I have not seen them. $789 left, $792 right. Pros should be up next. There may be a big track prep going on. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Quite a few Pro Stock guys not here. Lizzie Meese's probably in a no prep deal. I guess she's in, what, Germany now, getting some treatment for her cancer. Haven't seen Cartuccio here. Cox.
Dragster test run number 3 for the day. Pros, you will be on a little bit of a standby for right now. We're going to do a quick skim of the racetrack. Get everything thinned out for T3.
Yeah, Spencer Hyde is not here as well, I don't believe. I have not seen Spencer Hyde.
For boost improves street. Hang tight in the pits. You are on standby though. We'll hold you in the pits for just a little bit, so that way you're not sitting out in the wide open stage lanes as long. Hang tight with us. We will get you to the lane shortly as soon as we complete the quick skim scrape after juniors. And be ready for T3 for the pros.
Left, 787 right. Both of them too quick. If I told you guys I was looking at something on Facebook, would you believe me? That's why I missed that pair. Sorry. Yeah, we don't want to see any crashes. That's no good. Thanks, Dina. How you doing, baby? No, he does not need any testing. He can show and go. But he just ran last weekend, got to run this weekend, and maybe have some business commitments. Maybe he's chasing an NHRA points deal. $790, good job, kid, good job. Everybody's just a tick too quick. A whole lot of 89s today. Once again, we're going to finish junior dragster. We're going to have a little bit of a track prep, so we won't take a break, but we'll just get out of the sun again. Extreme Junior Dragster. I've seen it run 330 and 660. Those things are quick. 790. Good job, kids. Another one. Kid's gonna be tough. That field's gonna be right tomorrow, hopefully. God, 90 dead zero. Great job, kiddo. Somebody's gonna be in trouble tomorrow if these kids run like that. Holy cow. Hey Sharon, how you doing? Not the most 89s and 90s I've ever seen. That was an 85 there though. All right, I'm guessing we're probably looking at a 15 or 20-minute track prep. Take a break. We're just gonna leave the feed on with the logos up there. Go sit in the shade. So stand by. Pro cars will be called soon. You'll be able to hear, but there really isn't anything to see. So I'm going to sit in the shade.
Battery. The world leader in race-grade lithium batteries. USA made in sunny Florida since 2009. Real 16-volt lithium battery is only 8 pounds and puts out over 2,300 cranking amps. It's the easiest way to drop weight and gain safe, reliable, and long-lasting power. Real battery. It's been over 18 years since Jerry Pickle Race Cars built their in-house designed 20,000 square foot facility in Moscow Mills, Missouri. Since then, Jerry and his talented staff and chassis fabrication specialists have built literally hundreds of incredibly detailed championship-winning race cars. Not only that, within that 20,000 square foot facility stands a 2-story parts department with enough chassis components and related racing products to build another couple hundred hot rods. Call Jerry Pickle Race Cars today. They are the one-stop chassis shop. If you're serious about being the winners, you have to be serious about Callie's performance products. Callie's crankshafts, camshafts, and connecting wheels and rolling industry leader for innovative product design. Now with our sister company, Energy Manufacturing, machine, mill, cast aluminum, and cast iron blocks, we have the complete automatic regular extension. Be sure to visit Callie's online at www.callies.com or Energy at www.energymanufacturing.com. Located in Richmond, Virginia, AED Performance and Competition Fuel Systems has been manufacturers of the finest hand-built custom carburetors for over 30 years. As Holly's #1 modifier, the best custom carburetor, AED has the ability to build anything from a 352 barrel all the way to the full 2-billet 2.800 Dominator. With AED's knowledge of complete car and engine combinations, combined with outstanding customer service and racer support, AED Competition will give you the winning edge in drag racing, dirt track, marine, circle track, off-road, truck rolling, sand and mud tracks, and everything in between. From a 300 cubic inch small block to a 959 cubic inch billet box, AED Competition Fuel Systems has you covered. Give them a call at 804-271-9107 or visit them on the web at www.aedperformance.com. Remember, your car is custom built, your carburetor should be too. Maximo Racing Oils was born out of the desire to outperform others on the track, and it's that dedication to provide a quality product prepared to stand up to the high-stress environment of competition that makes it a top choice for racers. Maxima Racing Oils was founded in 1979. From its very beginning, Maxima has been focused on providing top-notch products for racers. Dick Lachine and Roland Reed founded the company after developing an improved lubricant for the motocross endeavors of Dick's son, Ron Lachine. Since then, Maxima has expanded its offerings to include a wide variety of lubricants, coolants, and more for power, sport, and performance automotive needs. Its automotive offerings in 2012. Come. Each part is built by the industry's largest team of engineers and backed by a knowledgeable technical support staff. Camshafts, lifters, underarms, valve springs, and a complete line of valve frame components. Top PDRA racers and engine builders depend on for their hose and fitting needs, Brown & Miller Racing Solutions. Brown & Miller offers the widest, most flexible products available on the market today. Visit their website, www.bmrs.net today. At Hoosier Racing Tire, it's our mission to fuel passion, pride, and success in the motorsports industry. Let us put you in the winner's circle with our advanced technology and tires designed to perform. Hoosier offers a vast selection of tires for all motorsports needs. So whether you're a weekend warrior or a professional driver, Hoosier has you. Be the envy of all your friends on and off the track in your new Hoosier tee, hat, or hoodie. Find your nearest authorized Hoosier distributor. Visit our website, HoosierTire.com. Hoosier Racing Tire. Tires designed for champions.
It's thrilling to watch these racers shoot down the track at such amazing speeds, isn't it? But we can't forget that racing is dangerous. That's why most professional race car drivers depend on Stroud safety products to get them to the finish line safely. Whether it's the belt that secures them, the parachute that slows them down, the fire suppression system, or the window nets, Stroud Safety is here to keep drivers safe. For more information, visit StroudSafety.com.
Winning performance, whether at the strip or on the street, is a passion at ProCharger. There are superchargers, then there's ProCharger. From 400 to more than 4,000 horsepower, ProCharger, celebrating 30 years of leading the industry with unmatched performance, efficiency, and innovation. Unmatched in the number of national championships and major event wins, ProCharger now has well over 200 national championships in the last 15 years. If you demand the ultimate in power matters, visit ProCharger.com.
Stroud employees take pride in manufacturing the world's best race safety equipment. Stroud sells products manufactured in Oklahoma and Kentucky. When we say made in the USA, we mean it. When you want quality and experience, reach for the belts with the big blue badge. Stroud Safety. Making faster, safer. For more information, visit StroudSafety.com.
ProLine Racing is a global top-tier provider of high-performance drag racing engines, parts, turnkey packages, and cutting-edge EFI software and tuning capabilities. With a track record spanning over 15 years, we have tirelessly worked in the pits, the shop, and on the starting line to craft the ultimate winning formula for racers like you. PLR offers an extensive range of top-tier products from leading manufacturers such as Fuel Tech, ProCharger, M&M Transmission, LIT Racing Oils, NGK Spark Plugs, and many more. Our primary objective remains focused on delivering an outstanding customer experience and assisting our customers in reaching the winner's circle. Remember to visit ProLineRacing.net to discover fantastic deals on new and used parts, apparel, and other exciting items. Alternatively, you can reach out to our experienced team members by dialing 770-481-8000. We look forward to serving you and assisting with all of your racing needs. Race-winning reliability? No problem. Record-setting technology? No problem. M&M Transmissions has what you need. They build everything custom from transmissions to torque converters. You can also get their latest and greatest shifter design that most of the current race cars have. Check them out on the web at www.mmtransmission.com or find them on Facebook, M&M Transmission.
Stroud Safety is the industry leader in race safety products. They manufacture high-quality nylon seatbelts that are available in many colors. The industry's most dependable parachutes, ballistic-grade SFI certified blankets, completely custom-fitted fire suits, and much more. And the best part is that it's made right here in the USA. For more information, Visit StroudSafety.com.
Rev up your engines with performance polish. Now proudly partnering with PDRA. From track racers to daily drivers, our top-tier detailing lineup delivers unmatched shine and protection. Crafted with care right here in the USA. Our innovative products ready to elevate your car caregiving. And guess what? We've got some hot new additions you won't want to miss. Looking for the best carbon fiber wheelie bars? Look no further than the official wheelie bar of PDRA. MBM by Co-op Motorsports. MBM by Co-op Motorsports manufactures their wheelie bars to the highest quality, making them the only proven wheelie bar on the market. Check out MBM by Co-op Motorsports on Facebook or give them a call at 910-305-22. Brandon Snyder. All use Pro Fabrication for all their header building and exhaust system needs. You'll find them in all motorsports out there. So make sure to check them out on the web at www.profabrication.com or see them in the pit area this weekend.
Alright guys, attention to the pits, Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost, Pro Street. Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost, Pro Street will take you to the lanes 1 and 2. Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost, and Pro Street will take you to the lanes 1 and 2 for test run number 3 here on Thursday afternoon. Track scrape is complete. Flat drag going back down, smooth it back out, glue on it, rotate it in, and it will be time for you to roll. Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost, and Pro Street. Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost, Pro Street will take you to the lanes now, lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. So once again, Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost, Pro Street will take you now for test run number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Bring them on down.
All right, you heard them. Track prep's almost over. A couple cars at the ready line. No problem, Jeff. Once again, several pro cars at the ready line. Track prep complete. We should be running momentarily. Track tip seal 135 to 140, 135 to 140. Current weather conditions, 85.5 degrees, 52% relative humidity. The barometer still holding steady at 29.77. 96 water grains, 2540 DA. Maryland International RaceWay.
So once again, Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost, Pro Street will take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Pro Nitrous, Pro Boost, Pro Street will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for T3.
freaking hot.
What you doing, bud? Yeah, it's not like unbearably hot, but it's hot. Nice treat you good? Oh yeah. Your mom make the trip?
Yep.
Cool. When'd y'all get here?
That's right. Everybody ought to be.
I didn't see her over at Steadings.
Yeah.
You get in last night?
Yeah. We're parked right here.
Oh, you over on this side?
Yeah.
Cool.
About the motor home down.
Oh, hell, it's not bad. What is it, 4 or 5 hours?
6 of them. Like about, say like 8. With everything, all the stops.
Stop, gas, yeah. It takes me about 6. It's like a 4.5 hour ride. Yeah. Yeah, I guess somebody described it right. The UV heat today is bad. It's always hot here, though.
Yeah.
What's next for you? It's like me, I have to look at my schedule.
We're doing that. We're doing trails next week for Black Race. And the week after that, 42 for Black Race.
Oh, okay. Those jobs through Brian or something? Cool. Yeah. How far is the trail from you?
About 3 hours.
Okay.
I haven't been down there in years. So I've been reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna track up the stage.
All right, buddy.
I'll see you around.
Yep. Hey, good job on the Joe video. I shared it. I missed it. I'm following Reedy. That's why you're my hero. You're a legend. Yeah, we'll suck it up.
Hold the tent down for us.
is over. The wait is over. Marcus Butner near lane. Let's see who's in the far lane. Preston Tanner, far lane.
All right, so here we go, Pro D3. Going to start us out with Marcus Butner and Preston Tanner. Now, I'm not the only one that you have to listen to on the microphone this weekend. I'd like to welcome to the announce deck, Mr. Scotty Shore.
Thanks for having me, Tyler. We're going to trip from Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm good this afternoon, but I've been watching on Flow Racing. Like things have been going pretty good. Thank you, Kurt Stedding, for making liars out of us on PDRA Live last night.
Most definitely.
We were all pro chargers, and he goes out there and thinks that low EC, didn't he?
Yeah, definitely in the heat. He said the hot session was low in heat was 63. So far still low with 60 minutes, but that was probably a really impressive run. Todd came right behind him with 64. So been fast for the heat, but we're gonna see two of them go to battle right here. See if Jay Cox has got a good set of spark plugs in this thing on the left hand side of the racetrack to keep all 8 lifts from Marcus Butner on this lap. If not, make the 8 spark plugs fly through the pits here just a little bit. Jay Cox, Preston Tanner, we'll find out here in just a second. Horsepower that time, both drivers. Lifting right past the 60-foot box, and we'll coast down. Jay looks like he's finally got it on all 8 right there, so be a little bit happy with that, even though it didn't make the trip. So those two will coast down, come back for 1 forward here in just a little bit.
He's acting like Jay Cox is tuning the thing, so I don't know. Or driving it. We'll have to check on that. I know Marcus is here.
Left side of the racetrack, got a Hickory, North Carolina.
Buddy Perkison, far lane, LAT Oil. Chris Reaney, in the ATI Performance Products machine.
Production runners going to do battle side by side right here. Chris Reaney, Buddy Perkison. Probably will see this matchup again tomorrow at some point during qualifying. 2 cars that are kind of stuck right in the middle of the point standings. May see this matchup first round of qualifying tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just looking at Big Rock. No blues. They said it was rough as a cob today. Only 50 boats out.
Around 2 o'clock. Q1 tomorrow. Right now it's 4:25, and that is right about the time of Q2. Same conditions you'll see tomorrow on the racetrack right now for these teams. They try to get tune-ups ready for the first really hot weather race of the year. Chris Reaney, Buddy Perkison, last second move on the ball. Both drivers to the strike, 375 Chris Reaney, 378 Buddy Perkison.
That's a nice run for Reaney and his guys. Good job.
Here today. After 2 consecutive tire-shaking runs, Chris Reaney right down the racetrack once again, 375, 378. Reaney out of the pedal early, only 190 miles per hour.
Yeah, Dwight, if I fished it, I would always have to save the last day if at all possible, unless the conditions were just phenomenal for fishing. You can't win it if you don't fish. Decker, far lane. Pontiac Firebird and Melanie Salimi near lane.
take them back to the pits and try to get them tuned up for qualifying tomorrow.
Yeah, Dwight, if it's 6 to 10, I'm going to be in that 101-foot Jim Smith. I don't know about you, but that's what boat I want to be in, that 101 100-footer. I can't imagine a fuel burn on that thing in a week's time. Once again, Decker and Melanie with Tire Shake. Let's see who's up next. Billy Albert, near lane. Cam, I'm doing my own tuning Clark in the far lane, the Mark Engel machine. Once again, thanks to Billy Albert for riding with us. Driving a Stan Nance structural mechanical machine. Aschenbach car dealerships from Whitfield, Virginia, almost on board. I believe Tricky Ricky's down there calling the shots. Yes, he is.
Cam Clark, you're on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Mark Engel on Camaro. Pat Husky horsepower in between the frame rails. Billy Albert, left-hand side. Structural mechanical, Chevrolet Camaro. To a 382.
Both of them going making the trip A to B, man. If you don't make it down, you don't learn anything. So good job both sides. 375, nothing to be shambled here. 135, 40 degree track temperature. Let's see what the air is doing, see if it changed any. Still over 2,500 feet. DA, over 2,500 DA. Tommy Franklin, Mike Achenbach, Deep Purple in a Canvas Plus machine. Fulton Power versus Musi Power.
Well, man, backing up here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, Tommy Franklin, the Musi Power Chevrolet Camaro. Mike Achenbach on the right-hand side, the Mountain Man, Fulton horsepower. Drivers trying to get their hot tune-up figured out here. Even hotter here tomorrow.
tires having some issues.
Yeah, maybe a lot of tire shake this session.
Marcus Bird up next, the right hand side of the racetrack.
Once again, Marcus Bird and the Tommy Yeoman machine, far lane, and Scott Lang in the AML Motorsports entry, near lane, pair of Pro Line Pro Charge combinations. Test session 3 right here at Maryland International RaceWay. What's up, Alan? Hayden is here. Joe, no cow Kelly. No prep racing. He might be here, but I ain't seen him.
Scott Lang 369.2 and 203.
Wow.
Marcus Bird.
Thought Bird was going to drive through it, but he couldn't.
To a 488 or only 102. Scott Lang was 927 down low, 247.5 through the middle, and a 369.2. Pro Extreme Motorcycle, staging lane number 6. Pro Extreme Motorcycle, staging lane number 6. We need you.
May or may not have some cash changing hands up there. Thank those guys. I believe Tony Wilson is still in the Ed Burnley Ironman car with a Pro Charger, and of course Big Jim, the Daddy Shark, Fulton powered nitrous machine. Had the car in the body shop from where he hit the cone. He may be, I don't know. I've heard some things, but he should be back out soon. Hopefully he'll show up at Piedmont Dragway real soon.
Jim Halsey, left-hand side of the racetrack, and Tony Wilson doing the driving in Ed Burnley's machine here on the right-hand side. He recently made the switch over from Pro Nitrous to Pro Boost.
Wow!
203.
Tony Wilson getting it done.
Halsey went out there and had some issues.
Jimmy's struggling a little bit today. Either that or he's testing parts and pieces. Don't ever count him out. Never, never, never. Tony Wilson, 371, 203. It's probably only the third hit on the Pro Charge combination in Ed Burnley's Iron Man. Which one's your hometown boy? Herb? I like Herb. Hope he'll get out soon. Hey, I was asking about you. I hear you over here. Scriber, near lane. Bullseye turbo machine, far lane. Freddie Scriber and a beautiful Robert Hayes built Sorcerer, Pat Music Power.
Freddie Scriber, left side of the racetrack, and Music Power, Robert Hayes built. Chevrolet Camaro, Bill Devine. Bullseye Mustang here on the right-hand side.
Bill Devine. Pro Street Racer, Bill Devine. Pro Modified, Pro Nitrous Racer, Freddie Scriber. Thanks to my friends at Scriber Weldon for making drag racing greater.
You're on standby, on the ground, ready to go. A little out of shape out there. Coast through at a 488 or 117.
I just hate it when they don't go together. I don't know who to follow.
386.
But I got to follow the sponsor car, Freddie Scriber, in the Scriber Welding machine. Devine was a little bit crossed up. I'm sure the king down there got the shot. Kyle Chris, Straight Line Media. Kid don't miss nothing. He's amazing. No, I haven't seen Chris Catato. Is not here yet. He may be here, but he has not come. He is not testing today. The big Dodge Ram with a Hemi unit. Randy Weatherford in his WS construction machine.
Randy Weatherford, right hand side of the racetrack.
Derek Ford in the Euro Pros Collision Center machine. Derek Ford, Fulton power under the hood. No scoop. Wonder what that means. Now, once qualifying starts, we'll be have to stop. Oh, that wasn't my feed. Once again, Derek Ford near lane, Randy Weatherford in the WS Construction machine far lane.
Down early for Derek Ford, goes a 393.
370 at 200 for Weatherford. Ford had the damn shoots out before the mile-an-hour cone.
200 miles an hour. 929 down low, 247.5 through the middle.
Weatherford on a mission over there, looking to get a win.
next up here on the right-hand side.
Ron Green, Brian Schrader, near lane. Pro Street Car,
Schrader.
far lane.
And left-hand
Pro
side
Nitrous
lane.
Machine, near lane.
Over.
I left my flow hat at home.
Using horsepower, he's a hood scoop for Schrader.
Schrader lifting early.
Later on for Brian Schrader. Schrader goes through with 387 Ford, only 165
Green was out of it well early. Sound like he may have lost a tire over there in the far
Through
lane.
the middle.
Well, check out that great video I shared of Joe Thomas's crazy ride earlier. Straight line media with a shot. We turned too early and didn't catch him.
All right, Joe Thomas next up. Went for a pretty eventful pass on his last qualifying effort. Hopefully he's got something figured out in this machine.
Tommy Morrow decides he's going to stay back in the water box.
Joe, 435 at 178 miles per hour.
Well, looks like they got it figured out. That was a nice run. Nice job, Joe. They said the scoop's about 1 or 2 numbers for directing the air down in there, but with fuel injection motors, I don't know if it makes as much of a difference as the carbureted motors. The carbureted motors needed the air rammed in there. Tommy Morrow, an Extreme Racing Engine, twin turbocharged Chevrolet Camaro. Yeah, let's keep that language clean if we can. I got quite a few coverage partners are up there because we got a PG-13 operation. Sorry.
Racing engine. Donnie and Julie Wilson. Agent Drag Racing on board as well. Ford Mustang.
I believe we got Dane Wood getting ready to fire up in the far lane. Portable transmissions. Purvis Ford, Donnie and Julie Wilson. Been a big struggle today for the Wood family. Couldn't get the car out of the trailer due to a RAM issue with a lift gate. Finally got it out. Troubles in her first run. Hopefully Dane can make a solid pass. Great family. Grateful to have those guys with us. LJ Wood and the crew. Hey to Julie and Donnie Wilson if you're watching. And of course Tommy Morrow's beautiful car in the near lane. Yeah, Dane's a good guy, works real hard, and he just needs a little luck. He'll take that. 193.
93.
Morrow backsplit like crazy at 421. He was lazy down low, but man, he was right on top of him at the finish line.
Sideways as he went down through the tracks.
Dane Wood riding on 2 wheels for us. Thank you, Dane. Sitting out the last session.
Motorcycles, we need you. Motorcycles, we need you. In your next round of testing, please. Motorcycle.
A few of them do, but not too many. Costs a lot of money to get an online site. That's why I don't got one. Or have one, I should say. Once again, Derek Ward in a beautiful Pontiac Firebird far lane. Jerry Magano in his Pro Street machine near lane. Derek, not Ford. Derek Ward. Derek Ward. W-A-R-D. Very confusing, Ford and Ward. Both cars kicking it.
Feet out. Goes up on the tire. Morgano has his own set of problems on the left-hand side.
Lost the tire, that thing, as soon as it was getting ready to weight transfer and hike up on the rear wheels, it wouldn't do it. Morgano was in more trouble earlier. County.
Make the trip. 367.2 for Steve King at 204 miles per hour, 926 in the first 60 feet, 246.
Nice run for 50K King.
Ryan Weddle, 420 and 168.
Weddle pedaled at one time in the middle. I think Billy Albert was 383, I think. 383. Oh no, 375. I think he was 375. Carolina Kid, Travis Harvey in the Red Top Motorsports machine. Chris Tutton in the far lane.
Travis Harvey left side of the racetrack, the Carolina Kid. Shooting here on the right-hand side, Pro Street Mustang. Had a great outing last event at Norwalk, Ohio.
Only one Decker car, Hollywood Decker. An added event. Both those cars will be at Empire Dragway next weekend for Northeast. And so will I.
Out of power. Half track Chris Tooth. Plug on his machine. 499 coasting to it, 116.
Ty Casper in a Ford Mustang. Looks like maybe Joel Winsley Jr. Does sound like it maybe it jumped out of gear.
Joel Winsley Jr. left side of the racetrack. Pro Charge Camaro. Like it came out of gear as he tried to do his burnout. Ty Casper here on the right-hand side. Good to see the back out on tour with us. Baseball bat Mustang.
Once again, a couple of our Pro Street competitors. Joel Winsley Jr. near lane, Ty Casper in a Ford Mustang far lane.
For Winsley, 191 miles an hour, 431 for Casper, 155.
Winsley went on down through there.
A monster run for Joe Winsley.
That was great run in the heat, track conditions.
5-4 in this heat.
Savage didn't run in T2. Savage did not run in T2, Joe. What's up, Chris? Mike Hoffman watching.
north. Beautiful Ford Mustang here on the right side of the racetrack. Number 3 in the point stand. Defending world champion.
What time is it? It's party time! Party time, Jason Harris. Southern Diamond Company SP Tools. Pro Line Pro Charger combination.
Pro stock at 632. We need you to station lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro stock at 632. We need you to station lanes 1 and 2, please. Right here, 366 at 204.
Damn! Gone!
923 down low, 245.
Jason Harris, my hero! Good job, party time. Bubba Green, near lane, Bubba Green, and Bam Bam. Jeff Rudolph in the ghetto sleigh out of Indiana in the far lane, a Pro Line Pro Charger. Those guys right there. They're having a good time. I went over and had some chicken wings with them a little while ago. Man, they got one guy over there that knows how to cook. He is taking good care of them.
Brandon Stroud to the ghetto sleigh here this weekend. That's the time to call.
Yeah, they're having a large time, Big George. You ought to be here. Somebody didn't shift.
Right.
Give me my shit. I don't even want to hear it. Give me my shit. That's all right. Motherfucker, that light is bright red. Hey, Big George said to tell you boys out.
Chuckles, Jay Santos, near lane, Jay Santos. wave. Truck goes far lane, Jay Santos close.
The run 371 and 202. 945 down low, 249.3 through the middle.
Maybe that was Chucky that didn't go into high gear. Good run for Santos, 71.3, 202. Jay Santos in the near lane. Thanks to all my friends over at Santos Motorsports for the support. It's a pleasure to fly your logo. We got any Canadians watching today? Mr. Breaking Bad himself, Johnny Camp.
First Pennsylvania, the Elk Camaro.
Degrees. Track temperature is probably 135.
We see him starting moving towards the right and wisely aborted mission. With 926 down low.
Dang. Johnny Camp's got a bad hot rod. Ethan Stedding near lane, Bill Riddle near lane. Or Ethan Stedding far lane, sorry. Fourth car is not going to make the trip.
I said you didn't bet me, you gave it to fucking Bacon. Fucking Bacon.
Super Street will take you to station lanes 3 and 4. Super Street 3 and 4, please.
I don't know. Pretty decent run, pretty decent run.
426 at 163.
Getting quicker.
Super Street, we need you to 3 and 4. Super Street cars that are testing today, we need you to 3 and 4, please.
Right here, Public Enemy, Lexi Tanner, in a sleek Camaro, far lane, 632, 632.
Patrick Patterson, Lexi Tanner, in the Pro 632 car.
Yeah, Johnny Camp was at Maple Grove. Yeah, last year, Northeast. Vicious impact, but the car is back.
For Lexi Tanner, 427 at 166. 443 left side at 163.
Hey, no problem.
Jeff Melnick in a Greenbrier excavating machine and paving. The Ventura machine, our lane.
Left side, ATI Performance Products Camaro.
Oh, sorry, that's ATI car. That's the ATI Performance Products Camaro. My mistake. I looked at it wrong. Should have let him do his burnout. Nah, you know the deal. Once qualifying officially starts, we'll be tape delayed, which is fine. I'll work on some GoPro footage this weekend.
Super Street cars, you should be in the staging lanes if you're not already for your test session. Top Sportsman, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Top Sportsman, we need you. The staging lanes 1 and 2, please. With a 4 for Jason Ventura, 165 miles per hour. 446 for JC Beatty.
JC Beatty, that's his name. In the Southern Diamond Center. Jeremy Hoffman in the Patriot Axe throwing machine. Andy House, Southern Diamond Center, SP Tools NC. Andy House. And there goes the Patriot Axe throwing machine, Jeremy Hoffman.
Left-hand side of the racetrack, approach 632. Jeremy Huffman, pro stop machine here on the right-hand side. Fast 456 at 122. 424 for Andy House. Good run.
Yeah, Andy be happy with that. That's a nice run, a 632 trim. Yeah, definitely some rapid transit on that deal. There's Jeff Melnick in the Greenbrier machine. Nichols machine, far lane.
World champion, left side of the racetrack, Jeff Melnick. Doug Nichols here on the right-hand side.
Nah, the owner of this track hassles me every time I've been here, especially with the Northeast. I just decided to move. I didn't want to have to deal with him today. Flo's got a bunch of equipment down there to boom where I like to set up, so it's just easier. Being it's a one-day deal, it's not that bad. Actually enjoying the view, working on my semi-professional camera action. May go down there with a monopod tomorrow and do some shooting.
.427 to 477.
Stephen Boone, Stream Pro Stock car, far lane. G-Wig concrete, custom concrete machine, 632, near lane. Understand.
Stephen Boone here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Walt Lanigan left side. Most recent winner on tour at the PDRA Pro 632 category.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Chandler? Must have been a 330 shut off. Boone with troubles way down low out of it. Once again, as soon as the pro stock is done, we're going to take a break. See if I can get a schedule update for the rest of the day. Pro cars are back. We'll be here. Now we'll check in one time or another and let you know what's going on. So, appreciate everybody watching. 4 hours and 30 minutes strong. It's time for a little AC. Figure out, go talk to somebody at PDRA, see what the rest of the schedule for the day is going to be. We still got qualifying tonight. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster on Flow. Thursday night is usually free, so check it out. Chris Powers near lane.
Chris Powers, left side of the racetrack, and Matt Giagrande on the right-hand side.
Matt Giagrande in the Eno Love Motorsports machine. Matt Giagrande.
Across the board,
Decent run, both lanes. Decent run. Good job, guys.
72 for Matt Giagrande.
Cal Solomon near lane and a Deuce far lane. Cal Solomon near lane, Deuce far lane. Both 632 cars. Look forward to seeing you, Thomas. We'll be meandering around.
Cal Solomon at left side of the racetrack and Bobby Blaine here on the right-hand side. down. Kyle, my bad.
All right, up to end of Pro Stock, and then we're going to take a break. I'll see you guys later. I really appreciate you spending time with us. Thanks to everybody right there for making this day